Hello everybody and welcome back to some more V Rising. Currently in the middle of Act 2 still. I have iron weapons, got my ass royally handed to me by Tristan. I unlocked the study. I still need to unlock some more materials to do further upgrades to all my gear, so...
My equipment is worn down.
Oh, alright, there, everything loaded in. Okay. I'm curious. It remembered it this time. Okay. Last time whenever I started up the world, it acted as if I didn't have anything at all. Alright, I'm all set. I have the next blood potion ready to go. I've got healing potions and ferocity potions. Swap those around. I like healing on 5. I have my fancy little silver coin bag. So that's 200, so I'm guessing I can carry 200 coins. And then my cloak is 15 silver resist, so I guess 215 coins? Maybe that's how that works. I assume that's how that works. Could be wrong. This is making 12 reinforced. Or not 12. It's making 4 reinforced. That will be for my prison cells. My current goal will be the Shadow Priestess. Oh. Because I figured getting the Dust Collar and Scourge Stones and replacement on my amulet would be the next best thing, since my ring is about to go pop. Oh, wait. Yeah, and these guys came back. Alright, you... Stop it. You have a Merciless? Do you have a Merciless? Yes, okay. So next upgrades on their gear would essentially be Hollow Fang stuff. Right. Yep. They have Gravedigger rings, so that would also be the next upgrade. How are you doing, fella? Blood Snapper? 50 to 75% health, and the prisoner is misery by 5 to 10%. 10 to 100%, 20 and 40. 80 to 100%, 15, 25. Increases or reduces the health of the prisoner by 0 to 100%. Increases or reduces the misery of the prisoner by 0 to 25%. Increases or reduces the blood quality of the prisoner by 0 or 2%. Blood quality cannot exceed 100. Huh. So I could boost this up to 100% brute. That is something I could do. I've still got to find one more prisoner. Oh, and these are ready. My goodness, I got a seed? Any others? Nope. Okay. I love that I got another batch of iron, so I don't have to go out and do that. And say hello to Meredith. Okay, so boop, boop. Boop. Have that. You can have that. Oh, I also got one reinforced plank, so that's nice for me. Got a few silver coins. I've got cotton. I might hold off on making more cotton yarn until I can get the tailoring area. Because I have the paper press now in full swing. Making all this paper for me. Since it's a bit cheaper. That, you can have those logs. We got so much stone residue. Wasn't there something else I could do with bones? Pretty sure I could. Huh. I'll keep making grave dust. Da, 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 da. Yep. Oh wait, I forgot to drop that off. Alright, everything else is good to stay in here. I am gonna need another one of these at some point. Look at all my fish. That is something I need to start doing more, is fishing, because the prisoner stuff is gonna get quite expensive. Alright, so that will give me more paper. Grab all this. Ta-da! That got me an achievement too. Nice. So I have no other reason for paper at the research desk. I could in theory delete it, but I'll keep it around for aesthetic purposes. Oh, it actually consumed everything in my inventory. Perfect. Okay. Da 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 da. Have another merciless for whoever I get next. Sort that. Alright, and I believe we are good to go. It is nighttime. Never mind, I need to send these people on a little expedition. Okay, I have 2 people. Morning lilies, scrolls, and scourge stones. Oil, scrolls, fresh fish, blood essence. Cotton sunflowers. I mostly need glass, but none of these offer that right now. Oh, I can't send them into the iron mine place, apparently. So it's just the haunted mine. I'm tempted to send them here. That would be only one person. That would be Joe going on it. Oh, 59%. Never mind. Alright, how about these 2? Really? You guys aren't strong enough. Need better gear. Well, which one did Joe go on up here? I could have sworn. Was it this? Yeah. I could send them both on this, I suppose. Oh man. Okay. Take that off. It'd be 6 hours. Yeah. 98% success chance. I'll take those odds. Well, I'll be redeeming that tomorrow then. Alright, she is nearby, apparently. northeast. So, Bastion? Close. Let's go around them. So in here, Church of the Dam. Oh. Alright, I'm happy with the iron bow. Like that goes up the stairs. Ow. Yeah, I feel like for single targets, it's pretty strong, but in fighting hordes, that's not really great. Like they're just melting him from afar. Hey, 4 glass. Alright, no lockbox over there. Holy crap. Okay. Ow. Okay.
My blood.
And so a
Restore
bloodbend
my
now.
body.
I like the mace for the interrupt. Yeesh. More glass. Yeah, one at a time, I think that's my strongest weapon. Goes back around there. Might just be a shortcut out, I'm not entirely certain on that one. Alright, Leandra.
Perfection.
Let's swap this out real quick. Let's go for... You know what? Sure, let's try the spear.
There's no hiding. The dark is my ally.
Oh, hi. Ow. Oh, dude.
Do you hear them? They're coming.
Okay, cool. Ow.
Do you hear them? They're coming.
Ow. No, 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 no. Oh,
Death is
so
not
close.
the end.
I understood way too late in the fight. I could just smack them once to stop them. It's closer for me to just go to my coffin.
I rise.
All right. I do kind of like the spear for a mobility action. The wolf is great just for like it bouncing off to another target. They respawn. Nope. It's good for me. Grab these. Ah.
They're coming.
Ooh.
I still have faith.
A lot more interesting of a fight from what I remember. Which is not much, apparently, going off of everything else.
Acquired.
Nice. Okay. I now have the artisan table. Takes a greater blood to make. Scourge stones. Iron ingots. I can make this guy. I can make scourge stones. I can make dust collar, which is one of the biggest things for me right now. I do remember really liking the Reaper. I guess I could go for that. That's far away. How about you? Very far away. Tristan's over in the woods. I guess I can go for this. So that is south, that is southwest. I'll go for Krieg first. Alright, let me jump down and see what's around this corner. I might get lucky and get a lockbox. Hey. With Pendant of the Warlock. Alright, let's head back home and see if I can craft any of this stuff. Undead are fighting him. Also need to be on the lookout for more followers, or servants rather. Any kind of good blood. 11 and 11, go away. I don't think I have another blood on hand. Oh, never mind. There's that. This is a jeweler. Jeweler's chamber flooring. Right. Okay. One more room. Alright, so I can make all the rings on this one. I need more scourge stones. These are produced where? In the furnace. Easy. Alright, there's some, and I need whetstones. Grab those, drop off more bones. da, 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 da. Grab a stack. I'll grab 2. Not that long of a crafting time. Okay. $10 glass. Is that enough to make next upgrade? I need 3 more. But also another blood. Alright, I've got a decent chunk of wood. Store that. Da, 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 da. More gems. Do, 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 do. Alchemy. Do I not have a alchemy storage? I do have an alchemy storage. Oh, there we go. I also have a full stack of bones I can take somewhere else. And some more, whatchamacallit, it's the, completely lost my train of thought. Grave dust. That's it. Alright, so I have enough gem dust for that. Need 5. What did I unlock? Bone explosion. Raise a bone pile from below that explodes at the target location, dealing 150% magic damage in area and inflicts condemn. Launch a projectile that deals magic damage, summons a skeleton, and inflicts condemn. The attack deals 40% bonus damage to enemies below 30% health. I have a jewel for one of them. I think it's the corrupted skull. Soul burn, corrupted skull. Okay. That answers that. That gives me, increases the rate at which you regenerate health out of combat by 15%. That is really good. Alright, study. %10 chance on primary attack. To inflict chill can only trigger once every 4 seconds. Still, that's pretty good. At 16 glass. Carpet collection. Alright, so I can now start turning all of my paper into scrolls. Tailoring. No. Knowledge. Horse thread. Take half of it. I don't think I need it for anything else, do I? No, it's thick leather. Which I could go out and try to look for higher level creatures, I suppose. If I do this. Oh, no, okay. How we doing over here? That is done. I only got 6 out of that. I'll need more grave dust. Got 11. We'll grab our stack of bones and start grinding it down. Alchemy? Yep. Okay. Drop off the reinforced stuff. Oh, hang on. That. Now drop stuff off. I can put my ring in the chest. That can be an upgrade for somebody else. Be a while on those. 15 greater blood. And poor PvP people. I am now level 50. Alright, Krieg is my next target. It's about to be morning, so that's not great for me. Let me check again. Yeah, Dust Collar, Alchemy Lab. 3 Scourge Stones, and that can make 5. So much more of that. To transport a dominated target back to the nearest unoccupied prison cell within your realm. I will gladly keep these on me. I remember it making 5 before. I thought it only made 1. I could be completely wrong. Don't have enough for another cell. So I can't really use those if I wanted to. Alright, I am all set to go. I have more ferocity, I have my healing potions. I've still got a bit of my blood remaining. Let's make the best of it. We're just normies. Something I would really like to get is a really high level worker blood. That'll be great for me going out and farming. This way. Oh. I understand.
my arrows will strike true.
Okay, okay,
My
okay,
faith is
okay.
unshakable. Bless this shot.
Oh, of course I'm on fire.
Bless this shot.
Don't bless a shot.
Bless this shot. Light, guide my arrows. Bless this shot. Bless this shot.
Ow.
Bless this shot.
She's pretty smart about dashing
Guide
through
my
me.
arrows. For luminance.
I don't know what that means.
Bless this shot. Bless this shot.
Ah! How did that connect to me? No! Oh, she routed. No, dude. Oh well. Oh, hi. I mean, I feel like I did pretty good against her. Oh, I hit the wall. Oh, it reconnected to the one behind it. Okay. Carpet collection that I literally just unlocked. Is that him? Returning in 7 minutes. So that's him. Huh. Well, I've got time, so Suppose I could try and clear out the rest of it. Hey, gold chest. Alright, we have a militia helmet. We got more glass. We have cotton seeds. We have the pen of the warlock, which I've already got unlocked. Cool. Let's keep strolling on through. Another insulated heart. Here, bows. Yeah, that's her.
Bless this shot.
Yep, they're after me now.
Bless this shot.
Huh. Well, they did a decent chunk of damage to her. Did I get these two to fight? Three minutes. I mean, that would be ideal, as if I could piggyback off of two people fighting each other. Literally take out two birds with one stone. Oh, hi. There's carrion down there. Don't see any boxes. Hey, there's two. This is pretty much a full clear. She's going back. That might line up with when he revives. She's got some followers back. Let's see what happens. One minute. Yeah, that might be enough time. Alright, she's 53. Krieg is what? 50. So I could help Krieg take her out, since he's the bigger threat, or try and like balance back and forth so they die roughly at the same time. But having to watch out for two different mechanics going off is going to be rough.
The light has chosen me.
Alright, bring them in here.
Bless this shot.
Another soul for my
Yep.
collection.
Bless this shot. Light.
Oh.
Guide my arrows.
Ow. She's running. Ow. He makes them explode? Ow. Ow. Shit. That was dumb. That was really dumb. Alright. So it is at the mine. Meredith runs out as I'm fighting, which is not great. Or she might have just leashed, I'm not sure. But she did like run off like this way instead of like back over here where she was patrolling.
My blood reserves run low.
So maybe a mechanic where
I am
she's
ready for
intentionally
immunity.
gonna leave in that situation. Right there, keep it crafting while I'm gone. Alright, let's feed my boy. And again, I'm not a monster. He's got a window view. He's happy with his life. Look, no misery. Wow, that really wasn't a lot at all. That, I will take this. I'm in the sun. I got a fish. I can't for the life of me remember what each of the fish do. I think Sage was light health and then more misery. They do something. Ooh, it's gonna be a blood moon. Nope, can't go up there. Garlic exposure? Really? Since it's gonna be a blood moon, I'm kind of tempted just to... Can't believe that actually worked. They let me by. Ow. Oh, he's just patrolling now. Okay. Hey, Ahsoka D, are you gonna play Borderlands 4 on stream? I'm not even sure if I'm going to ever play Borderlands 4, if I'm honest. Because, you know, I guess I'm not a true fan. I can't come up with the $80, you know? Crazy that there's no rats in here I can't, like, utilize. I gotta wait to get past Meredith. Or maybe hope that she runs into Krieg again. Oh, before I die.
Ah, a fine vintage.
Are they gonna meet? Nope, she's going this way, of course.
The luminous has guided you to me. I must do this. Bless this shot. Bless this shot.
Ah! No, 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 no!
Bless this shot.
Wow. Krieg, what are you doing? Attack her!
Bless this shot! For luminance! Light, guide my arrow!
Can I utilize it?
I'm too tired. I can't keep light.
Oh my god. Oh, that's one down.
I feel stronger.
No. 300 damage. Shit. Okay. My god, that damage, dude. Shit, shit, shit. Just have to be really careful with my moves. Okay, grabbed. Oh, I did it.
Death is inevitable.
Oh. There we go. I took advantage of the two of them fighting. I did it.
Taste of knowledge.
Had to be very careful, dodge everything, only attack whenever he didn't hold a shield up, make sure I used my dodges whenever he would, or be far enough to sidestep whenever he would do his little spin blades, but my goodness. The fact that he's 50 and then Meredith was 53 and he can just absolutely destroy her is absolutely insane. But his agony that he applies on his skeletons just could absolutely do, like... I'm sure if there were enough skeletons around me, it would have one-shot me. Because he did, like, 380 during my last encounter with him. Bro, our elder pop worked on the ice cream store to buy $80, and now that's about 4 hours of work in California. Why do you have to say these things? It is honestly how I rationalize a lot of my spending decisions, is like, alright, for my job, if I want to play this game or like buy it brand new on release, I have to spend like X amount of hours of work for this. And so, you know, doing like the dollar per entertainment, dollar to entertainment, like, comparison, like, alright, so this is, I can't remember how much, I'll just say Clair Obscur. Clair Obscur was $50. 50 freaking dollars. And I got 80 hours of game time out of it. I think that is phenomenal. I would have gladly spent way more than $100 on playing Clair Obscur. Just for like my hour to enjoyment ratio on that one especially. As far as Borderlands goes, I'm gonna be real, man. I couldn't give a shit about Borderlands anymore. 3 was atrocious. I played 1, I skipped 2 and all the other side stuff, and then I just, yeah, I'm good. I'll pass. Alright, I'm going to do this. Go over here. Go on you, and I have 2 gems apparently. Reduces cooldown by 8%, and also an additional meteor strikes the center of the location, dealing 70% damage when the effect ends. Additional meteor strikes the center, dealing 40%. There is a 30% chance to spawn a greater meteor, dealing 28% additional damage in a 30% bigger radius. Go with that one. Alright, so I cleared up 1 inventory slot. Scourge stones are kind of important. I will drop plant fiber for that. What is this? Bloodrite, honestly, whatever. Pollen, residue, I have too much of that. Woo, this game looks hard. Honestly, yeah, it's pretty hard. I'm playing on brutal, of course, going the hardest difficulty again. And, I've definitely got to consider, like, what I am doing. I've got plenty of whetstones at home. I'll throw away the militia hat.
My bags are filled.
I will break down the prism, I think. That'll give me gem dust, I believe. Alright, so that gave me doorbells, reapers, I can spawn priests for scourge stones and grave dust. Back. Next target. Far away to the west. Be the Cavalier. I'll do him next. Also make my horse better, so that's neat. I have something for soul burn. Drain the life from up to 3 nearby enemies, dealing 50% damage, leeching 100% health, interrupting attacks, and inflicting condemn. Unholy chains. Got this on me right now. Launch a chain that shackles the target. Hit reducing movement speed by 10 to 30% based on distance to the target. Channel the spell for up to 1.7 seconds. Deals 260% magic damage and inflicts condemn when the effect ends. Bond breaks and inflicts a 2-second fading snare if the distance between yourself and the target exceeds 14 meters. Death Knight. Summon a Death Knight at target location that attacks nearby enemies. Each swing deals 50% magic damage in an area and inflicts condemn. The Death Knight lasts for 6 seconds. See, I don't know. I like the idea of spawning minions, they just don't seem strong. I think I'll go Soulburn. And then I also had her thing, so I got a dash from her. Dash towards input direction, evade, gain 20% attack speed for 4 seconds. Your next attack heals you for 5%. Your maximum health and inflicts static. Static, electrify your enemy for 5 seconds, causing physical damage dealt to them to trigger a shock, dealing 10% magic damage. Triggers a chain lightning effect, traveling towards the nearest enemy, dealing 50% magic damage. Inflicting static and bouncing up to 2 times when the target affected by static perishes. Huh. I think I'm okay with that one. Also, she went down, so that unlocked that spell point. Holy Resist Potion and Elixir of the Prowler. A brew that increases movement speed by 4% and Veil cooldown by 7% for 60 seconds. or 60 minutes. That's really good. Only one elixir may be active at a time. Effect perishes through death. Oh, I see. Like my brews persist through death. Like that's really good. Why can't they all be like that? Well, I heard Meredith talking in the background. I don't know, man. The Switch 2 and Borderlands 4 situation really feels like the future of gaming is going to be rough for newer titles. Honestly, it will be. It really will be. I can't remember if I finished the thought, or if I just got sidetracked by loot and stuff, but, yeah. I'll just repeat it again, regardless of that fact. I played Borderlands 1, I thought it was fine, story was whatever, it was not even really something to consider. Like, you are 4 Vault Dwellers, you're looking, the planet is called Pandora, whatever, you're looking for a vault to get loot, get guns, gold, money, whatever, wealth. Makes sense. It's fine. Easy to comprehend. Nothing extravagant about anything. That's just run-of-the-mill, basic, nothing to write home about. It's fine. Why are you attacking my horse? Why are you specifically attacking my horse? I played the hell out of Borderlands 1 just because I thought the loop was fine. And go away. I thought the gameplay loop was fine. I thought it was enjoyable. It kept me interested. I saw the trailers for Borderlands 2 and I'm like, man, this honestly just looks like exactly what I had spent all of those hours playing. I don't feel like anything has really changed to the point where I want to buy it. Aside from the fact that, oh, there's a few different class abilities I can use. All the guns look the same. Whatever. So I skipped 2. I skipped all the side ones. I went back for Borderlands 3. I thought the gameplay, or like gunplay and just overall gameplay and loop was really good in 3. The story made me want to rip my fucking hair out. Literally everybody. I can't think of a single person that I've spoken to or even read comments about of anybody who enjoyed the story of 3. It's just bad. It was all around bad. And the fact that I went through New Game Plus thinking like, alright, the gameplay loop is fun enough, I'll just skip cutscenes. And then you couldn't skip cutscenes. So I had to sit through everything all over again. I literally sat there in the quote-unquote tutorial prologue sequences and I muted all the voices and all the sounds. I'm like, alright, it's fine. I'll just do this. I'll mute everything. I'll keep playing. It'll be fine. No big deal. They make you stand there and wait for prompts. You know, press E to continue. Let them talk some more. Because that's apparently a good idea. You had to wait for them to talk more. So you could press E for them to talk even more. Then you gotta wait to press E to take the items so that you can go and talk to somebody else and listen to their monologue. I sat there for probably, I set a stopwatch, I think it was like 4 minutes and like 17 seconds. And I just said, I can't do it. I can't fucking do this. I stopped playing. I waited until, I say I waited. Val wanted to play it again. It's like, hey, it's on sale for like $7 or $8 to get all the DLCs. So I played through all of 3 again. I did all the DLCs, and even then, like, it was rough. We didn't skip any of the stuff that we had already done. Or, I'm sorry, we skipped all the stuff that we had already done, because they, in a later update, added the ability to skip cutscenes, which is fine. That's good on their part, I guess. Thank you for that. I'll wait for this to be done, and then I can, bump up to the next Castle Heart level. I have enough reinforced planks, correct? Or do I need to make more? I need 3 more. Okay, I'll get those going. So we skipped all the regular cutscenes. We got to the DLCs. We watched all of them. And the only one that seemed interesting was only interesting for all of probably like 30 seconds of starting it, and then it fell flat immediately, which is great. Yeah, we didn't have that great of a time. We enjoyed the gunplay. The guns, or like legendaries, were nothing to write home about. They were all mediocre as hell. The fact that, looking back on it for all the updates and stuff, like, they kept nerfing the legendaries to stop making them so powerful. But I thought the point of having a legendary gun was because it was better than all of the others. But, you know, I guess I'm just not... I guess I'm wrong. Like, I guess that's not the point of having a legendary gun. Whatever. A whip. But yeah, I then continued skipping all of the other side games that came out for it. I hear all about the Borderlands series and how people like certain things, hate certain things. Thought it was interesting for X amount of time. Whatever. Like, I'm glad that some people get enjoyment out of it. I'm glad that it still has a bit of a following. I don't want any particular company to fail. I'm not that kind of person. I don't want to use but, or say the word but. I feel like something has to change. Like, there has to be a breaking point somewhere. Like, the fact that so many indie games can come out and do the work that AAA studios are completely incapable of doing is just so upsetting. I guess that's really the end of my rant. Yeah, I'm just tired of AAA studios. I'm tired of AAA games. And I view AAA titles in the same vein as, like, whatchamacallit, early access titles. I don't want to, like, I don't want to buy early access games because I have too many early access games in my library, and I know what I'm getting into. It's pretty much an unfinished product. And anytime I view any AAA game that's been released in the past, I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 years now, it's all unfinished. Borderlands 4 is going to be released unfinished. Borderlands 4 is going to be released in an unpolished state. I know that for a fact. I'm going to say it right now. The freaking... if it's not, I will happily eat my words, and I want to be wrong here. If GTA 6 isn't released in an unfinished state, I will be shocked. I will be completely shocked if Grand Theft Auto 6 is actual full-fledged title, isn't filled with bugs, isn't just a hot piece of garbage that everybody is disappointed by. It's still gonna sell buku, it's gonna make buku money. Everybody freaking knows that. But yeah, I'm just tired of AAA titles, and I'm more than happy to just stick to indies and play whatever's in my backlog right now. Kind of like what I'm doing. I'm returning to V Rising for an update to a game that I have played in early access and really enjoyed. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy any AAA games until they go like on heavy discount. Just like I did with Borderlands 3. I'm probably not going to play Borderlands 4 until the official Game of the Year edition comes out. Not like what they did with Borderlands 2, where it was like, here's the Game of the Year edition. we're gonna release more DLCs, then we're gonna release another Game of the Year edition, release more DLCs, and release another Game of the Year edition. I remember that. I remember they did that shit. I don't know if anybody else does, but I remember that, and I was happy I didn't buy into that. Yeah, it's just unfortunate watching what games have become anymore. So again, no, I'm not going to be buying Borderlands 4. I'm not going to be playing it on stream. If I do play it on stream, it will probably, again, be when it goes on heavy discount, like 5 or 6 years from now, and by then I'll probably completely forget it even existed. And if I do play through it, it'll probably be with Val, and we'll be shit-talking the thing the entire time. That's if I'm not banned on Twitch by then. Alright, there goes another Castleheart level. Truck interact with the Eye of Mortium. It will 100% make a lot of money. Yeah, I think Borderlands 4 and GTA 6 are going to sell a lot of copies. I think they're going to make a lot of money. But all you're going to hear about it is people complaining about it, saying it's not a great game. But then there's going to be the other crowd that's going to be playing it non-stop and saying it's the best thing since sliced bread. What about quadruple A games? Oh right, I forgot about that. I heard Skull and Bones was really good. Yep, Skull and Bones is great. And I'm sure Wokelands 4 will be amazing, yeah. I can't wait for more unskippable cutscenes and more just BS. It'll be fantastic. 3 more Scourge Stones and I can make this. Once constructed, the Eye of Mortium allows you to track rift incursions within the ruins of Mortium. I don't know what that is. That is new to me. New things scare me. Alright, so I need more grave dust. There you go. Also, the fucking audacity I think I will be playing for, unless my mech bitch is in it, then I make no promises. I don't even know what the classes are for Borderlands 4. That's how little I care about it. Like, I haven't looked into anything about it. Rift Incursion, World Event, level 57 plus, starting in 33 minutes. Okay, so that's Ruins of Mortium. I mean, that's cool, I guess.
An achievement for sure.
I have the Jeweler's Chamber floor. I can now also expand out my base some more. What does it take to make the jeweler floor? Gem dust. Okay, I've got a nice chunk of it right now. I have more pillar ornaments. I can make a bell. What did that even cost me? Iron ink? 4 iron ingots. Okay, well if I need iron, I'll just dismantle it. I have more carpets. Doesn't matter, pick Siren because strong, independent woman. Bro, if they make the little blue-haired girl from 3 the playable character, I don't know what to say about that. As long as she is gay, to check that off the list as well. Right? That's unfortunately what it's going to come down to, is literally just to check off boxes. I have nothing against, like, any sort of characters being in a game. I don't care about what their orientation is. I don't care what's between their legs or what isn't. The fact that it's only being added for the sake of checking off a box to be like, hey, look at what we're doing, is so fucking disingenuous, and I feel should not be praised. But what do I know? I'm thinking. I might move this and put a stairway here. Alright, castle, walls, change that. And do. Is there a way to copy? Alright, wallpapers. Clean. Alright, stairs. Alright, if I don't want a balcony, I've at least got this. That's my little prison. And so more on that. This is my little throne room area. Gearbox described Kairos as a seamless playable space in which players can explore various locations of interest without being interrupted by any loading screen. While the team avoided using the term open world, Gearbox CEO Randy Pitchford claimed that Borderlands 4 was the most open and free game in the franchise. And I'm ready to be disappointed. Open world has never backfired a single time in gaming history. Cough, Elden Ring, cough. It's these types of games that makes Valorant and CSGO popular. COD. I mean, yeah. It does. You're right. You're right. Does Val hate Elden Ring? I don't think Val hates Elden Ring. He was just really disappointed by it and wanted more from it. Which I could definitely agree with, but I won't speak for him on that one. But I think that's what it is. Alright, where was library? Was it over here? Yes. Library, jewelers will also be a 4x4 for now. Until I need more from it, this is what it'll be. Alright, so paper press. Goes in here. Artisan table will go up here. Alright, so yeah, that's now got the 25% off. I need 12 glass and I can make the upgraded stone that will give me 3 gear score. So that's got 28 scrolls in it, I'll take that. I'll decorate this floor later. Doo-doo-doo. No, I hate FromSoft. FromSoft made a giant open world with fuck all in it. Open world part was pretty okay-ish. And that the Seamless Co-op is sitting at almost 10 million downloads because FromSoft thinks that their shitty co-op system would work great in that setting. Yeah, I'll agree. That's one of my biggest complaints, and the things that I harped on the most is the open world setting of the game. Like, great. Like, the vast, like, you could remove half of what was in Elden Ring, and it would be just as good, if not better, for it. I've said that before, and I will still stand by it. I don't need a whole bunch of repeat bosses. I know that's been a thing for, like, the entire series. Whatever, I don't care. But for what should be, like, big, impactful fights, I don't need to see them multiple times. I mean, honestly, think to yourself, how many times have you seen the same enemy that you fought 3, 4, 5, or 6 times, and they had a boss health bar? The other thing that I feel is the game is so freaking big that having to do all these repeat bosses really hurts whenever there's very specific builds and weapons that you can go for. And so up to, throwing out an exaggerated number, like 60 to 70% of everything that you acquire is not usable by you. So all of the hard effort you went through and struggled on a certain boss, you are rewarded with fuck all. So again, not great. The problem I have with Elden Ring is the same issues that I have with literally every single other game that has open world in its title. It feels shallow. By the time I reached the main city, I stopped checking stuff because I was so sick of going into a cave to find a flower in a chest. And any of my 7-ish runs, I never felt like the world did anything other than serve to make me ride from one place to the next. Serve to make me ride from one place to the next because there was nothing in between the main places that was worth doing. You didn't like getting 1,000 crafting materials for like exploring the entire world? This is the reason why people just rush through New Game Plus and don't bother with the exploration part. Worthless. Yeah, there is a total of 7 or 9 unique bosses. Yeah. And one of those, which should have been a unique boss, that you fight, you can find him in an Everjail or Everjoel, whatever the frick you want to call it. That's also really nice. Godric, you can literally just fight Godric again, but he's blue. I think, don't you fight Estelle like 3 different times in the game? Or is it 2? I want to say it's 3. That boss in particular, honestly, was really fucking poorly designed. I have more cobblestone paths. Is it the same? 15%? Yep, 15% across the board. Okay. Garden cobblestone, garden stone cave tile. Is it 4 for all of these? It is! Wow!
This will not work.
I have to dismantle it. Let me go see Horseman. It is almost nighttime. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I forgot to look at the Reaper and make that weapon. These people must be so upset that I just ride on by and destroy their fence every day. It's almost nighttime, so I should be good to fight this guy, hopefully. I'm pretty certain this is a brand new boss as well. I don't remember fighting like any mounted guy. So not only is he a new boss, I'll be fighting him on Brutal, so that will be even more interesting. Alright. Fish. Something I am kind of curious about is if you get different fish if it's morning or night. I don't think that would be the case, but so curious about it. It says it's close by. Is it in here? Very close. Oh, werewolves. Okay. 90% creature. Okay, cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. Feel like no damage to this man. Here, you guys, fight this werewolf. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting that I don't have my counter ability. He's just patrolling the road? He's going into town like nothing. That's not a vampire, that's a werewolf. guess he's a lot higher level than I thought. I figured like, oh, maybe he's just like 10 or something, just above like 1 or 2 points where I can't see it. No. Thankfully he didn't kill my horse. That's what to say, there's nobody here. There's a lockbox back there. I kind of want to make the most of the night though. Oh, he's just killing everybody, I see. Don't tell me, like, he's in the garlic village. Hi, doggo. You're a good doggo. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. I don't remember a jousting arena. Alright, well. Okay, he's super mobile. Okay, he's got lightning. Alright, it just spawns around me. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, okay. Alright, he's got more than one spell. Oh, his horse becomes an entity as well. Oh. So that's what we're doing.
Meet your end. Here's a story. And that day, noble fool. Lightning. Tearing.
Whoa.
My leg is
My
perfectly
leg.
fine.
It's perfectly fine, okay.
Charge! Harder, with me.
Oh no.
Tears of glory.
I ran right into that.
Your end is nigh. I mean nigh.
Nay, 9. Okay, alright, I get the puns. That's gonna be interesting. Do I have enough blood to even go for another attempt? Barely. Need to get there quickly and I might change my abilities. Probably go for a block. I need to be more mobile here. Looked at gameplay for Wokelands 4. They basically made a Destiny clone. Fantastic. Good job, Randy Pitchford. I'm sure everybody will be happy to spend $80 on Destiny. Sadly, I can only take your word for it. Or I guess thankfully I'll only take your word for it, because I refuse to actually look up anything about it. Alright, so could do Soulburn. pop that near... pop that near the boss in his spawn, so that could help me. Put that there, and then I will go for this guy. Or, no, I'll go Frost. I gotta make this quick.
A wretch seeks to unhorse me. Preposterous. Your end is nay. I mean nigh. Twin lightning. I shall trample upon thy fate. Tears of glory. Meet your end. Tears of glory.
Ow.
Watch and learn. Get it together, old boy. Blessed lightning. Now that day, ignoble fool. Twin lightning. Got it, boy?
Oh my god. Okay, it didn't matter. Just barreled through me without a care.
What Chandler? My leg is perfectly fine. Lightning strikes light.
Ow.
I shall trample upon thy fate.
Ow.
Lightning strikes light. Charge like thunder.
What?
Tears of glory.
Is not the end.
I keep pressing C because I'm used to my dogs that I throw. Alright.
I am awake once more.
Alright, I need to tap him for blood. Oh wait, I think my last vial is on my corpse. Isn't it? Oh, I got one. Okay. That's a problem. Players will let Randy shit in their mouth and say thank you afterwards. Yeah, you're unfortunately right there. Alright. Blood potion. Alright, we have 25. Yeah, go for the sagefish. Alright, I have another 96. Can I teleport with this? I can. Oh, it's almost daytime. Alright, I will fish. I will... I guess... find whoever on the road to tap into. Just prepare myself for the following night. Can I get that from here? Nope. Also they have said DLC characters are coming later. Of course they did. I mean, why not? Oh, speaking of DLC characters, another game I really couldn't care less about. Night Rain. They've got a DLC. Basically gives you access to more bosses whenever that DLC comes out. That's neat. Another thing that I said was gonna happen, and it did. They got their live service game finally. Good for them, I guess. Also, some Siren can summon. Ooh, 95. I have. Oh man, I gotta run them all the way back home. Don't walk into the fire, please.
Bend to my will. Do not resist. Your mind is mine to control.
Alright, I've got a pet now. Hmm. Someone goes people to fight for you. You know it's bad when I'd rather just replay Borderlands 3 on mute. Yeah. Except you have to wait still, even if it's on mute. You can skip the cutscenes, you can't skip all the prompts where you have to sit there and wait. To press E on somebody so they keep talking. Alright, can I grab this without him noticing? Oh, I don't want to fight them. I don't want to risk her getting hit. Let them pass. Of course you're gonna stop there, aren't you? Nope, you're gonna keep walking. You guys are too negative. Leave the multi-million-dollar companies alone. Yeah, you're right. Because, you know, we're just being too negative. They're just not gonna make their billions of dollars ripping people off anymore. We should really be a lot nicer to them so that they can afford to not pay their employees what they're worth and nickel and dime their audiences. Hey, if people like those kinds of games, like, more power to them. I'm happy that somebody else is happy, but I refuse to keep eating slop and pretend that I'm not. Oh no, the Chinese mafia will come get me. Yeah, oh no, whatever will we do? From us talking poorly, they might have lost 0.0001% of their shares. Oh man. I'm literally playing a Nintendo Wii game on Steam. I heard 2K has spyware on their games. What's up with this? I was planning on beating Borderlands 3. Bro, you think I'm insane enough to do the main story? Nah, bro. I'm gonna do side missions. I'm gonna do side missions. Get inside. Alright, hurt you. 96%. Cool.
You will make a fine servant.
I'm gonna do side missions most likely better written. That bar is in fucking hell, so it's only up from the main story. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. I won't be joining you on your muted run of Borderlands 3, unfortunately. Or I guess fortunately for me. I may be a masochist. But I'm not that much of a masochist. Alright, throw you there. Have some more hearts. Throw you over there. You over there. Eventually I can maybe start upgrading that if I go fight Tristan again. Don't really want to fight Tristan again. I want to get a lot stronger and go fight him and still die horribly. Okay. There is Iron Reaper that I can make. I don't have the whip, so I can't test that out. That's a brand new weapon. The Reaper is good against undead. What is good against a man on a horse? You would think spear, but I doubt that would be the case. I'll keep going with what I am now. I'll wait until I get a recipe for upgraded Merciless. I might be into pain, but that shit writing is where I draw the line. Soka, yes. Yep, that's where I draw the line. Thank you for noticing. Alright, it's nighttime again, so I can ride down there and give it another shot. Alright, throw those in there. Gonna get more Scourge Stones. I'll take you, and take you, and you. Tailoring Bench, nothing I can do. I don't have Thick Hide. Study, I don't have anything new. Alright, store everything. Throw you in the grinder. Store my fish. Okay, I don't have any greater blood, so I can't throw up the prison yet. I think it was Blissfield. Alright, so Soulburn didn't really do me too many favors, so I'll swap skills again. Once I get there. Also remembering what the Reaper Scythe can do, I don't think its moveset would be that great on how mobile of a target the Horseman is. I can try the longbow, but I've got to be a little bit too mobile to stand there for a few seconds. I'll keep my horse here. Alright, I will sit in this corner for a second. So counter did nothing for me. They can just blitz right through me. So the mobility kind of would be preferable with the spear. I just need to remember to use it accordingly. I suppose another ranged attack might be good. Don't feel like he's... Alright, I will go with this and I will cast it whenever, I guess, he's running in circles around me or whenever he does his jump. Because then he'll be stationary long enough for me to do that. I don't have anything for my veils, so none of those are empowered by a gem. This one will give me health back, but also leech. It's kinda nice. I don't think... I don't think frozen is even something I can do. So yeah, we'll keep the blood one. And we will give this another shot.
Delicious.
Now let me go around the side.
Come to arms. Avante, noble fool.
Not a single one hit him.
Fight.
Dodge right into it.
Meet your end. From the heavens. Taste my blade, destroyer. Spears of glory. Carry forth. Bravely forward, charger. Spears of glory.
That's bad, that's bad, that's bad.
Have it, vagabond. From the heavens. Your end is nay. I not. Queen lightning. Charger, with me.
Jesus. There's two!
Carry forth.
This cannot be the end.
Alright. Well, Rain didn't really do me any favors. I don't think I even hit him a single time with it. I did like using the wolf, so I will go back to the wolf. Shoot. I don't think they stand still long enough for me to use my other ultimate. It is... Yeah, the arachnid, which will chase somebody down. Don't have the frost one, right? No. Yeah, even if I went with the other ones, like... Oh, this is skill shots. And, a lot of dodging. Something I am... good at, but also terrible at the same time.
Fight! All to battle! I shall trample upon thy fate! Holy artillery! Eat your end, cur! Wind lightning! Avante, vagabond!
Okay. Okay.
Vestin lightning! Carry forth! Charge!
couldn't even utilize like
Forward, Charger!
that at all.
Charger, with me!
Dash was on cooldown.
Heirs of glory!
Just run into both, that's fine.
Your end is nigh! I mean nigh! From the heavens! Daring pursuit! To arms!
I'm upset that it like knows where I'm at even in Vale.
No, this cannot be the end.
Okay. Alright. This guy seems nice. This guy is very nice. So kind of you to notice. He's just like the nicest of lads. Forgot to say this. Uh-oh. What did you forget to say? Devs worked hard on remasters, Soka. Leave my devs alone. What did they remaster? What devs are we talking about? What got remastered? Oblivion. I see.
A wretch seeks to unhorse me? Preposterous! That ignoble fool!
Crap.
Less lightning! Your end is nigh! I mean nigh!
Wow, that doesn't even affect him.
Meet your end! Twin lightning! Divine thunderclap maneuver!
Oh, that's great for me.
Tears of glory! Charger, with me! Anything forward, Charger!
Lovely.
From the heavens!
Oh, hi, guy. Thanks for joining the fray. I appreciate it.
Shall trample upon thy fate! Lightning strikes light! Watch and learn! Together, old boy! From the heavens! God like thunder!
Oh my god.
Tears of glory! Carry forth! Bravely forward, Charger!
Okay.
Blessed lightning! Divine thunderclap maneuver!
I'm going for those health.
Three. Cowardice! Twin lightning! The heavens are on my side! Holy artillery!
Alright, he's taking out all the trees.
Carry forth! Charge! Twin lightning! Daring!
Ah!
Stay together, boy! The heavens are on my side! Lightning strikes light!
Ow.
I shall trample upon thy fate! Heirs of glory! Daring pursuit! Holy artillery! Charger, lightning strike coming! Twin lightning! Your end is nigh! I mean not!
I did it! Fuck you!
Fought to the last.
Ah. That was a good fight.
Taste of knowledge.
Easy? Yeah, very. Yeah, just, man, I wish they would have challenged me First try. That's me. I did it. No problem at all. Not a challenge whatsoever. Oblivion. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is by definition a remaster. Yeah. I have nothing inherently wrong with it. I guess. I do wish that it wasn't Bethesda being Bethesda, because the same issues I kind of have with the later games, like that charm is lost on me when I've already played that game to death back in the day. So I don't know. I'm glad people are experiencing it for the first time. I'm glad that it will hopefully give better mod support than the old game did. But even with that being said, mod support for the old game was fantastic. And now all that's gone, starting again from scratch for the most part. Graphics are great. The Uncanny Valley, talking to anybody and zooming in on them with a new spotlight feature that will put it into more emphasis on certain things that, yeah, there's no better way to put it other than the fact that everything looks like a nightmare creature, like a paralysis demon now, as you talk to most of any of the NPCs. Go look at what it is like to talk to an orc, and they're all horrifying monstrosities. Which, you know, orcs should be. They shouldn't be good looking at all. Same can be said for, like, you know, the Dark Elves. They're not meant to be good looking at all, but holy shit, dude. It's amazing. Silent Hill, I mean, I can't speak on it from experience of the remaster, but from what I saw from people, like, it was okay. It was a really buggy, unpolished mess. But that's just, you know, the new status quo. Resident Evil, I can't really say anything about the Resident Evils. Again, same thing with Silent Hill. I heard a lot of people enjoy them. Good for them. It's been there, done that situation, just like with Oblivion, so I'm glad certain people are able to experience them again. I just wish they were in better, like, release dates. Final Fantasy VII, kind of. That is by definition like a remaster or like a remake. Like that's completely different. I don't like the fact that it's in like 3 games now, which is insane, but you know, Square Enix has to make their money somehow. Rockstar was nice enough to give me the fancy new version of GTA 5 for free. Too fucking bad I can't start it via Steam because of their dogshit launcher. What do you mean? Their launcher is perfect. It has no flaws whatsoever. No game company has like a bad launcher. What do you mean? I feel like if a game hits X years old, most remasters are okay. I have also never played Oblivion, and I doubt I ever will, since I refuse to give Todd another $1. That's understandable. Let's move these over to be with their kind. It just works, yes, that's the... Yes, Todd, it just works. By definition, it just works. Only just. Oh yeah, I should probably look at what he gave me. Stables and stable furnishing. Okay. Next person on the list, I guess Wait, why is... Why is Tristan gone? Oh, I don't have a weapon equipped. Could go back and fight Tristan. Could go for the glass blower, make glass, and finally get some other upgrades. I could go for this person and get... Wait. Daggers are new. This person should have given the slashers, I thought. Alright, well, there's yet another new weapon. Alright, so what can I get? I can get Cyclone, Discharge, Ball of Lightning. Launch a ball of lightning that lingers in place periodically, shocking nearby enemy, inflicting static, deals up to 180 magic damage per target over 3 seconds. Ball of lightning total damage cannot exceed 450, explodes after the duration, dealing 50 magic damage in the area. Conjure Cyclone that pierces enemies, dealing 90% magic damage, inflicting static. Cyclone returns after reaching max distance, granting Storm Shield. Storm Shield circles around you, dealing 20 magic damage, inflicting static. Effect stacks up to 3 times. Ball of Lightning seems more interesting. Let me touch the leather jacket while you tell me about the 16 times in detail, please. God damn it, Todd. Sorry, what happened? I blacked out for a moment there. Oh, we were talking about a jacket. Still don't know anything like what this is about. Innate magical power stirs within you. Only ancient magic can awaken it. Okay. No, go back on that form. Fences. Stable fencing. Production. Dominance. Animal pen that will automatically supply 1 horse with plant fiber. Feeding the horse on nutritious plants will improve their attributes. Get over. Oh, they walk up to it instantly. Interesting. Okay, not. Hello? I can't take plant fiber? Feeding the horse nutritious plants will help improve their attributes. Only available for vampire horses. Oh, okay. So is it like actual plants, not plant fiber? Go get all my flowers. What is this? Okay. Barrier explodes if destroyed, inflicting 1.4 second fear on nearby enemies. Neat. Recast to consume the barrier from an allied target, pulling the ally towards you. That's cool if I was playing multiplayer. Alright, one of everything, please. Boom, 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 boom. Doubt you can eat cotton or pollen. Rotation speed. Max speed. Acceleration. Max speed. Acceleration. C. I'll leave that on there for now. I don't know how much you need. But have at it. Alright, you will be named Edwin? No. How about Alright, now I've got Joe Mar, I have Valhalla's Revenge, and I have Musty Nugget here. Thank you for doing work for me. You guys are great. Need more glass for that. Could give them these. I'll be 45 seconds. I need more chorus, produce that loom. I don't want to mess with the loom right now. I don't have a tailoring room. Horse thread, because yeah, plant fiber and pollen, 8 and 12 be kind of expensive after a while. I can't really afford to give them a hollow set. Screw it. Alright, I need 5 more wool thread. Wool thread. Oh, I need chorus and cloth. Okay. So I need 5 of those. Ash one. Perfect opportunity for me to eat. Alright, one more. Alright, 48 seconds on that one. Merciless. I'll hold on to that as a just in case. Alright, so they'll be my newest and strongest servant. Where'd you go, Musty? Alright, so they're gear level 47. Send them on a job. So they are 609. $770, 600 for cloth, wool, and scrolls. I might do this one. Yeah. Not a whole lot of cloth or wool thread, but it's more than I have now. Alright, I need another blood. I can make some more ferocities as well. I got 3 of those going. I have a grater. I can go ahead and make another prison. Ooh, I don't remember what color I did. It's red, so yeah, we'll do red again. Let's go ahead and dismantle that. I'll make that window as well. Foundation, I can make 240. Alright, so crypt flooring. Went with catacomb, I think. Yeah? Yep. Expand the building out a little bit. Am I blind? Yes. Yes, I am. Jewelers, alchemy, crypt, crypt, crypt. Foundations, prison. Thought I would like this, but I don't. Well, I wanted to keep the tree, but the tree's gotta go. Alright, crypts. Walls.
I cannot build here.
I'll give him a window too. See, I'm not a monster. Not completely. Prison. See, he's looking out the window. Alright, do. I'll swap it? I am. Will not work. Okay, latch will always be on the same side. Okay. Alright, so prison's a little bit bigger. Crypt is same size. Stables. Stables brick wall. Wooden wall. I don't really want to connect this, so I want to leave this little open gap for my building. Could spawn these guys for Scourge Stones. I don't like the fact that it costs gem dust, though. It's my only use for sunflowers, as far as I know. So if I want to do... I don't have it like a stable floor. Basic flooring. Guess I could do wooden. Oh, brick stable floor. There we go. I'll probably have to delete this one. Brick floors or wooden floors? I mean, hay would be preferable. Hey, going automatically to it. Acceleration is almost... Well, all the flowers for acceleration is almost consumed. Alright, wallpapers. Wooden stable? I gotta give my horse some lighting. I'm not some monster. Have some candles. Oh, okay. That finally ran out. I'll keep that one off. Bro, yes. So toasty right now. Are you saying that because I'm placing torches, or are you just saying that because it's hot where you're at? And it's just blowing hot air. Oh no, I'm sorry. It is going to be the hottest seasons right now for Florida. We're about to reach the permanent 90 degrees every single day, or I guess 30 Celsius and above if you're one of those people. I need more flowers for my boy. I will grab 250 from there. I don't remember what this one will improve, but I'll just do it. Acceleration. Okay. 5.02 out of 6, so this stack should definitely cap it out. I would like to think that will stop whenever it is max, but I don't think that will be the case. I'm also not sure if I want, like, braziers on each one of the pillars or, like, stagger them. I'd also like bigger, like, torches instead of these tiny ones. I think that'll be fine for right now. What's the weather like down by you, Joe? Are you saying it's so toasty because of your, whatchamacallit? Your fan is blowing really hot. Yep. I like this one more. Miscellaneous group. Okay. Color ornaments. Stable sign. Wall ornaments. Force equipment. Ah, I can now make the bloody fountain. But I want to put tattered ones up because I don't think the drapes are a good idea. Vases, got a barrel planter. Whole bunch of plants. Coffee plant, nah. Could just leave it empty. Alright, lighting I think is okay. Having an open flame over the hay is probably not a good idea. There's no window and the door open, which hits the TV, so they leave it closed, which makes it even hotter. Oh, of course. Because why not? Alright, all my food's gone. Putting carpets in a stable is a dumb idea. Oh, I can actually put up a gate. This is a castle entrance. Oh, it's blocked by a castle entrance. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Alright, production, castle, garden. Oh, this one's really small. Will this even line up properly? Oh, well, okay. Stairs. Connect it to the ground. Alright, foundation. Of course. I would like to keep trees here because they look nice. Blocked by the cobblestone path. Not anymore. Bitch. Alright, cool. I've expanded out to the stairs, so now this is officially part of it. I bet you can't. You can do a gate at the bottom too, or at the top. I'll leave it open. Alright, how we doing? What's our stats at? Getting there. Acceleration's almost maxed. Let me drop off the last 2 remaining resources, and I can probably head out for another hunt. Might be a silly thing for you to consider, Joe, but you could get a standing AC unit to plug into your room. It's something I've considered for my office during the hot summer. Let's grab these. We're gonna plug the exhaust out the window. You might be thinking about a humidifier. Nope. There's one we bought for our little patio room. It hooks up with a little vent that will pump all the hot air out the window. Alright, with the other blood, what was I planning on doing with it? I can't even remember at this point. I'll hold on to it. I could post a link of it in the Discord. Okay, next person on our list. It's okay, man. Can't use it anyways. Oh. Alright, I guess I will give it a... Oh, wait. Jesus. If I jump off, will he automatically run to it? Does he have to be closer? Alright, in a certain proximity, he'll walk over to it. Alright, sir, I need to tap you for some more blood. How are you doing? Doing great? I'm glad to hear. Holy. Alright, that's 10, 20, 10, 15. Boop and boop. Gotta give you both of those. Alright, I desperately need more fish now.
My blood reserves run low.
I know they are. Actually... Well, no, if I get any loot, I'm gonna wanna haul it back, so I was thinking of teleporting down there. I'll take the run. It's gonna be quite the jaunt. It'll probably be morning time by the time I get to him as well, which is unfortunate. Oh, is he like over here or something? Is that a copper? Okay.
This isn't working.
Just have that for now. Neat. I don't remember those big nodes before. Got a treant there too. Alright, homie is still far away. It's over here, I guess. Oh, this is another tiered base. Okay. Okay. Just running into every nook I can. Nearby, you say? That way? Please be good. I mean, that's another healing one. Close. Very close. There he is. Alright, fighting him during the day is not gonna be great. Yeah, let's try it.
Perfection.
Let's put on these again. Since I had somewhat okay. Attempt at it. Hey, it spawned in front of me.
I just stumbled across a kill.
Ow. Ow. Crap, crap, crap. Alright, bad attempt, bad attempt. I'm gonna reset. Alright, try again. Should probably commit more often to running out of combat and resetting. Gonna wait the 14 seconds for my ultimate. Shit. I keep hitting the wrong damn key. Shit. Never mind. Okay. Damn it.
Die and stay dead.
I cannot go on.
Yeah, I don't know what to do for that. That was 2 of my blocks on it, and he's still just knocking me around. Alright, I'll spawn up here, I guess, and run down. Try this one. Barrier doesn't last very long. I'll go for blood over the freeze one. Nighttime, I don't have to worry about sun right now.
Trash and I'm the shovel.
Okay. Alright, so that's not the best one. Dude. Alright, reset. Alright, so barrier kind of sucks for the other attacks. I don't know what it will do for the spin the wind stuff. Just I don't. I lost. Get out of here, dude. I'll put these back on and just hope and pray, I guess.
You probably think you're something, but you're just another kill.
Alright, he's resetting, which is fine, I guess. Alright, so I won't be able to open with... Oh god. I won't be able to open up with my ultimate. Simon fucking Belmont is also here.
You're the trash, and I'm the shovel.
Ow. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. There goes literally all of my health.
Death is not
All right. I have to figure something out. Lightning ball. Do I go all frost and hope that I can slow him down? Do I try for this again? Like I don't know. Also out of heals, which is not ideal. Like, if I'm able to keep my range, I don't have to worry about my counters, so I might be able to get away with, like, heavy abilities.
Looks like I just stumbled across a kill.
Okay. Already starting this nonsense. God damn it, dude. Fire is the only thing that's making this fight really fucking difficult. Yeah, like as soon as one of them goes off, I freak the hell out.
No, this cannot be the end.
Like one stack of fire, that's all it needs, and then my entire run is like done for. Really doesn't help that I keep using my gathering tools as my main weapons. I'm honestly having better luck with the blocks. Awesome. That's the key.
Die.
Yeah.
It's not the end.
My block abilities don't do anything for me there. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to counter that. Just dodge through it
My blood
and
reserves
hope
run low.
that... Just hope that I'm capable of like dodging through and he gets stuck on terrain and then... Just back to the old nitty gritty. Like I'm... I lost there, and now that my blood's gone and it's morning time, I'm out of healing potions. Like I'm not keen on doing this fight again, so I have to go back. You ever just play games and feel the map feels kind of soulless sometimes? Yeah, I have experienced plenty of games like that. Is that what you're going through right now? Alright. Run back a shame yet again from good old Tristan. Next target, I think, will be... Oh god. Of course I choose this place of all places to run through. Next person will probably be Glassblower, just because that's where a lot of my other upgrades are, and I think that will help push me up further. The Tristan fight reward for the Greater Blood would definitely push me up further, but unless I can get stronger abilities, I can just nuke him entirely and not really have to worry too much about his spin to win ability or just being engulfed in flames and dying from one single attack. I don't mind getting stronger and just coming back and wailing on him. Right, go. Acceleration's almost maxed. A vampire tries Filipino food would be hilarious. What? Where is that coming from? Alright, only have feeding fish. Or health fish. Alright, put those there. I'm gonna need to craft a whole bunch of healing potions. Any dish needs at least 12 cloves of garlic. Okay, I get you now. Personally, I prefer more than 12, but that's just me. Hey, you and me both. One clove of garlic? Who measures how much garlic they put in a dish? You don't throw the whole bulb in there and say that's still not good enough? Hmm. Go. Tempted to make a second smelter. Do I have enough to do it outside of... I don't have enough stone, so no, screw it. I don't know why I did that. Jesus. Got sawdust in there. Alright, it's nightfall again. Still don't have any thick hides for those upgrades. I haven't gotten anything here for these. I don't think I've got enough glass. Yeah, I've only got 3 panes. Let's see how many healing potions I can make. Oh, so expensive. Where's my fire resist potions? Because holy. Something I fuck with is raw diced onions, spicy. Now, I like raw red onions. Now, if it's yellows, like it's... Yellows or whites, like it's a toss-up depending on what they are. I can't just eat them on their own. These red onions, yeah. Red onions are superior. Exclusively? Hell yeah. Alright, still can't make the thick leather, of course. Can I see who might give me that? So they will give me daggers as well as human form. They'll let me trade my silver. They'll give me the glass as well as blood rose potion, which heals me for more with glass as the never mind. Receptacle, I guess. I don't know. The vessel. There we go. Gem cutting table, regular gems, siege golem stone. Nothing I'm gonna use because that's PvP. Obsidian. Frostmaw, the Mountain Terror. That's 56. They would give me the thick leather, Mountain Peak bag, Elixir of the Beast. A brew that increases maximum health by 8% and healing received by 12% for 60 minutes. Also claws. That's another new weapon. Passive slot. Okay. Elixir of the Raven, a brew that increases physical critical chance by 8% and physical critical power by 8%. Neat. Also arena station, arena decorations, and twin blades, another new weapon. Both of these would give me upgrades that would help lead me into fighting these three, so... Who's closer? You're southeast. You are very far away. I will put you on there as a tracker. Very close. Really? Let's give it a shot. See what they're about. I'll leave my horse there to level up some more. Have a great taste in food? Why, thank you. If I could ever remember to take pictures of my food more often, I would do what I promised of posting food every single day that I make. But of course I don't do that. I'm not. This person. Oh yeah, this is I remember this. Nice.
I've been spotted. So be it.
Okay. Alright.
Shadows, obey me.
Ah. 254 damage! Excuse... Sir?
I cannot go on.
Alright.
A pleasing slumber.
Let's go again. Let's go again. All I need is food with vitamin D. Thanks, man. just instantly killed him. Holy crap, that's fast.
Die in the dark.
That is a crazy amount of damage.
Die is never ending.
Alright.
Catch me if you can.
Oh shit. No way, dude.
Strike true.
This is crazy.
I cannot go on.
You gotta go stealth bow build, bro. Maybe. That might be the secret this whole time.
I rise.
Alright. Road from melee nets you 11 damage outstanding. Yeah. Because me using the bow means I have to stand still for a prolonged period of time for like max damage. Or just to attack, period. A 99 warrior on that demolisher. Okay. Glad you set yourself on fire.
Mortal minds bend so easily.
No, no, no.
You are in my grasp. Bend to my will. Enjoy
Gotcha.
your stay.
So I have brute and now I have warrior. Wait. This way. I'm about to go make the damn Reaper because that deals more damage to undead targets.
Are my enemy.
How the fuck?
Shadows, obey me.
Death is not the end.
Even if I had the Reaper, I don't know how I'm supposed to... I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with taking 400 fucking damage in the split second.
A pleasing slumber.
God damn, dude. Alright, 45 seconds. It'll be daytime before this one's done. My durability is ass on everything, because I'm just dying constantly to these bosses. Okay. Let's see here. Got spin, throwing that, deals damage in an area. To gather more flowers, I need to gather more fish. Fish is like paramount to me taking blood from people. Alright, what direction? This way. Don't have the skills for it, but I will try this out. Or jewels for it.
I'll make this quick and quiet.
That's insane, dude.
This is the eternal night.
Like the auto tracking, I can't even like sidestep it.
Black magic. Quietly now.
Which one? Oh no.
Attack.
Death is not the
I was hoping to see the blood trail on him. This is absurd. Alright, I will go for the glass blower, I guess. Or maybe I just need... No, I can't just keep raiding like villages and hoping that I get good recipes or anything like that. That's not gonna do me any good. Like, I need glass for direct upgrades for certain things. I need, honestly, being able to trade silver would be fantastic, because that gives me a disguise to trade with them. They're not like the shady dealers that will deal with vampires. If I had the leather... This guy. I can make my 2 upgrades to clothing. I'm going to see if I can kill anything that can drop it. Wolves, obviously not. Something I do need to stop and do more often is gathering blood roses, especially. I need to gather as much fish as possible, so that might be my next outings. I need to gather herbs along the path of wherever I go, gather fish. I could try to find more study recipes. I need to get leather so I can make my upgrades there. I don't have the upgrades or the recipes for weapons, at least that I can physically make. I don't have slashers or whips, so I can't make the merciless ones. For this, I need glass. For that pendant, I don't have any glass. I can find that just by traveling and raiding villages, so that is an option there too. Yeah, I need 9 more glass, and I could make that pendant, which would make me deal chill damage on hits. Would also give me a spell critical chance. That would put me more in a spell build rather than a physical build, which I'm kind of okay with. I do like spells in this game. Let's see. Just as an overall, as an idea of what I need greater bloods. To get those, I need to keep finding hearts or somehow kill Tristan. That's not going to happen until I get one of these weapon upgrades. So again, that's going to be me raiding villages instead of just going on like straight boss hunts. And in the process of me doing those, I hopefully find recipes that I can use to craft into things. I have 1. I need 2 more and I can make a weapon upgrade. I have my 5 blood roses. I'll keep that in my inventory. Don't need that on the hotbar. So I don't need this on the hotbar either. Put that there for now. So if I could get the scrolls. God, it's so expensive. 90 for a weapon one. If I can find the tailorings thing, I can feel more comfortable and like making a lot of these outfits, because it drops it by a quarter. Same thing goes for making my course thread. So all this stuff I'd be more comfortable just throwing resources in and fully automating once I get that taken care of. That'd just be me being greedy though. How much oil do I have by chance? Is that tailoring? Alchemy? I have 62. So I can make quite a bit on heavy leather or thick leather. So right now I'm at an impasse. There's so many different ways I could go. Fighting the beast and getting the recipe for leather is an option. Or just going up there and seeing maybe if the things around him will drop it for me and I can get it that way. That'd be 2 upgrades for me. I can raid any of these villages around me. I don't think any of them in particular give glass. It's just breaking anything on the ground. If I go and kill the glass blower, I can just make it myself through quartz. gives oil. Bunch of wool thread from all these places. Monastery gives scourge stones. Schematics. I guess that's the next resource material. Regular gem veins. Yeah. Just running around raiding lockboxes, trying to get recipes again. It is nighttime, so let's grab our horse. I'll try and go get the thick leather. That will be direct upgrades for me. How are we doing? We're maxed out. Cool, cool, cool. And it did stop. Oh, it will actually tell me. Sunflower, snowflower, or fire blossom. Sunflower, snowflower, fire blossom. Probably do no, sunflowers, because I don't have anything I can crouch with those yet. Do half for now. No. Fire resistant potion by 50. That'd be great for the Tristan fight. I can't make those, can I? Have I just been neglecting that this whole time? No, I can't. So that was just a really lucky find on my behalf. That I forgot I ever found. Alright, so I'll upgrade his max speed. Very far away. Southeast. So here or here? All that plant fiber. Alright, we'll cut left here. Still far away. Oh yeah, this is where the Taylor. Holy crap! There's so many people here. Nearby. So they're not over here? Hollowed Mountain Pass. Arctic Bear. Thick leather? Thick hide. So that's close. Very close. I have one teleport nearby. Bunch of bears. Bunch of wolves. So we're on like the upper side here. Okay. Yep, that's him.
My blood reserves run low.
Ow. Ow. Okay.
No, this cannot be the end.
Get a moose. Alright. It's at the far end. Instead of going all the way down and up and around, let's go up here. Oh. Let's say, am I not affected by sun up here? I am. It's gonna make the fight a much bigger pain than I would like. No, 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 no. Oh, there goes the cloud. Huh. Even if I do wait for nightfall, this is gonna be quite a tricky fight on my hands. One gear level is a lot, so This one's 6 above me. God, imagining people building their base up here is interesting. Frozen cave. Come to a grotesque creature. Jesus. Alright, yeah, screw it. I'm gonna head back home. I'll go get my glass or the ability to make glass. I will, I suppose, make that pendant. That will put me up 3 points. I'll be at gear level 53. Oh, not the way I was planning to go. Stygian shards. Please, 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 please. Thank you. A whole bunch of running around. Or nor. No fishing spots. There's a fishing spot. What? Thanks, game. Thank you so much. Oh, I see. The thing, chopping 2 flowers is not enough to make 1 potion. I just need a filler. Got another healing fish, but I need the unhappiness trait taken care of. Okay, it's nighttime again. No fish, sadly. Oh, I don't want garlic, please. Okay, yeah, I just need to go straight home. It's now 12:30. Gonna have to call it quits. So, again, I've got to find glass so I can make my pendant. I'm not gonna be able to do the leather for a hot minute. Need to get more unsullied hearts from random drops of just killing people so I can make more greater blood essences. Need to find recipes so I can make better versions of the weapons I currently have or can actually craft. Then yeah, it's a lot. And I don't feel comfortable fighting a lot of the bosses right now. Who can give me these upgrades. So, kinda stuck. Go ahead and chop this down. Alright, any saplings, any seeds? Negative. I've still got my 5 blood rose potions, that's fine. I'm gonna finish throwing everything into the furnaces and I will be hopping off from here. So, thank you all so much for watching. Hope to see you again soon. Have a great rest of your night, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.